Hello there. One sec. That might be better. Hello there. Okay, so we should be able to go straight in. Yeah, we got Crimson open. Looks like everything's as it should be. Yeah, I think that's about right. Ooh, hang on. Maybe that's a bit better. Alright, more for my benefit that I couldn't really hear what I was saying. So yeah, let's get straight into it. Let's get straight into Crimson. I feel like I haven't spent much time on here today. We got Grand Inquisitor yesterday. Trouble is, it's still at Gear 7. So I could do getting it to at least Gear 8, just for the simple fact that we get some benefits from it. Like a Zeta. Not sure if I can do it straight away though. Alright, we'll start with Paz. Alright, 60 in the bank. One shard we'll take. What's up next? Caloran. 2 in the bank, we'll take that. Tuscan Chieftain. Another 2 in the bank. Pretty solid as far as, you know, consistency. And then, yeah, IG Grogu. We got the 1. Better than nothing. Alright. It's funny, look, yesterday I actually went straight to JML on here as far as, alright, I'll put something on my favourites list. Yeah, it still feels weird. Let me just see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, done. Yeah, 3PO was Relic 5 for this, I think. So, I'm pretty sure I needed Hermit to Relic 5. So yeah, it's pretty much these, isn't it? So, 8 tunes? That ain't bad. 5 of them are already at Relic. So yeah, I think that is worth just shoving them on my favourites list, because if anything, let's sort that out. They're all good tunes. Well, most of them. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about that. At least not right now. And yeah, we'll put Luke at the end just to bookmark him. But yeah, it kind of looks alright at that point, because I know there's a lot there. But I miscounted, it's 9 tunes, but still it isn't bad, is it? I feel like I'm asking rather than saying. Yeah, 9, but still not bad. That's a bit of work to do. But you think get 3PO and Chew to Relic 5, we've got the first 5 done. And I can pick and choose when I work on these things. It's like Grand Inquisitor's still in sight. It's not like I'm going to forget about him. I've got my Ewoks here as well. I've got my Ewok. I got Dab Boba for platoons, Bad Batch, just to give some attention to. So, yeah, it's not like they're going to suddenly overtake things, but they're in my line of sight at least. Right, I won't get them Caratex farmed, but is there anything I need here? Just that. I can get some for that. When I haven't got credits, $1 million feels like a very expensive price, but I know in reality I'll just build up some more credits, so it's not like the worst thing. Right, we get that tomorrow, so that's not bad. Alright, we'll do 5 and 4. Not as many as I would have liked that, if I'm being honest. Okay, so we'll just farm some relic materials via Ray. That was the annoying thing yesterday. I didn't have the relic mats or the signal data ready. I feel like I've always got signal data. Or at least lately, anyway. It's alright, just checking everything's alright here. Okay. I had a hiccup when I started the stream. For some reason, my software wasn't sending the signal to Twitch. Well, and YouTube. So I was a little bit confused. I thought, I haven't done anything, why is it not doing what it normally does? But, I just restarted it and it worked. Just odd. Alright, if I do the GC, I've got 2 in the bank there, so that's something. So, mods. I was doing Darth Vader, but I think I've caught up on his. At least the ones I want to improve. So, let's have a look. I mean, Rays aren't great. Well, Ray-Jo's trainings, but I don't really feel the need to improve them. Someone's telling me to look at Django. But Treya's kind of there as well. Let's have a look at Treya. Yeah, it might be a little speed boost, but it wouldn't hurt if we could get it. This is where, as far as mod farming goes, I know it isn't great, but I try to squeeze everything I can out of certain mods. It's like this, I know it isn't a great mod, 11 speed, but I'm like, if we can get a little bit more, why not? Okay, and then I haven't done 3 fleet farm, well, sort of, let me get the words out, 3 fleet refreshes, so we'll just get that done, and then the actual farming for the day is done. Nisa's got all she needs, I think. Oh no, she hasn't got this. Granted, she wouldn't get it straight away anyway, but once Grand Inquisitor's done, I can take a detour. Alright, not too bad. So, I've got to do TB on both accounts. So I'm just keeping that in mind. I'm not going to just hop and do them straight away, but I would like to get my energy spent first. Oh. Is that true? Sorry, apparently Henry Cavill has been cast in the Fantastic Four. Yeah, I think that's not a bot, but I think it's just spreading rumours. Oh well. I think there's something going around right now that people just want to fan cast Henry Cavill. So he keeps getting name checked left, right and centre. I think it's after all the Superman fiasco. Okay, so grab a bit of that. Like how we got this gold one. I really wish there was a way of doing another thing as well, like a different type of flag. A bit like right now I'm doing Grand Inquisitor. And it'd be really nice if we could have a separate tag entirely to the ones we've got. Basically saying, right, this is my current form and I won't keep an eye out for anything it needs. I know arguably that's what the favourite tag is for, but it'd be just nice if there was another one. Go on. I feel like I'm using too much of that on stuff I don't really need. Oh, hang on. Speaking of that, I do need the credits. I feel like I'm credit poor. Grab some of them as well. And we might as well get them. There's just gear that you think, yeah, if I don't have that, I'm going to regret not picking it up. Again, this is another little thing that I wish they'd do. I know they probably have the reasons for not, but it'd be cool if it was like, okay, you're farming Grand Inquisitor, or, you know, his gear. You don't need that down the line to pick it up now. It'd be nice if that sort of had a little indicator as if to say, yeah, it's not just what a character needs now, but it's what they will need. Rather than having to go on a website or a bot and find it out. Right, so 5 speed, I really want it, but it's Fleet Engie. Saying that's the only one in the store today. Potency, protection. I'll take it, but I'm not particularly happy because it really drops my fleet credits low. I'm just at that point where I feel like I need to take a shot on anything that's got 5. Oh, hang on, I haven't got the credits for that. And I've had there, nope. Okay, credit broke. Or currency broke, whatever you want to call it. Get on, we'll get some of these. I haven't actually farmed some of my Datacrons here as well. I did pretty much just stop at the end of the Conquest. What's this level 5? It's Dark Side. Are any of these level 3s Light Side? Okay. We'll work on this. Okay. We have got the currency for a reroll. Okay, we'll go for that. I don't think it's like the best Mandalorian one, but we'll go for it. I want it to be on that path, so it makes sense keeping it. Yeah, now we haven't got the currency, but we can top up. Give us a bam. It's annoying because it's a damn good cron that, but obviously I'm miles away from getting it. Reroll. Thank you. It's the one character I can actually use it with, so it's like, gimme, gimme, gimme. I can afford a reroll again. So, whenever a Mandalorian ally is granted buff to an ally, that ally gains 10% turn meter. First time each Mandalorian ally falls below 50% health, all Mandalorian allies reduce the cooldowns by 1 and gain 10% turn meter. You see, it's a funny one, that. I don't think that one's as beneficial. Because the thing is, I'm going to be using BAM with IG and Queel. So, whenever a Mandalorian ally grants a buff to another ally, it doesn't say another Mandalorian ally, that ally gains 10% turn meter. So, anytime we're putting turn meter out, sorry, we're putting like DI on a toon, we'll be also giving them turn meter. Which can be a little bit counterproductive, I guess, but on the flip side, it does mean they're going to get a turn quicker. Because how I'm viewing it, that doesn't really feel that important. Because the only attack that you're likely to get a kill with Mando on is the birds, and the birds have anti-revive anyway. So yeah, let's go for that. I mean, I will just double check it, but I don't think there is another Mandalorian level 6 that's better. Yeah, I mean, that'd be good if it's a full Mandalorian team. And that would be kind of nice, but again, that's more if you've got multiple Mandalorians, I feel, because I'd get once. You know, I'd get one savior, if you like, and that's it. So yeah, I'm alright with that. And I haven't got any more cash now, so we're kind of done for. So I think I'm all done as far as farming here. Because this is just, yeah, this is all done. So I'm going to just go in the inbox just so I don't have the cantina playing in the background. And let's go here. I was gutted. I failed the Raven mission last night. We had a, or say I had a GI stun at the start. Gut punch. Right. So we've got rope to do, a bit like I said before. We need to do some farming for Leia. If we can get some crystals in, I will actually buy some tickets from the shipments. Right now it's not really ideal, but down the line I don't mind. How I see it with these tunes, by the way, whether Bo-Katan's going to be good or not by the time I get it, they've essentially said, right, 3 characters to Relic 7, you get this new tune, and it's going to be needed for something big. And it feels like that's the same process with the Gungans. So in that sense, I don't actually mind going for them, because it's not like it's a low threshold, but it's still a case of, it's a simple enough process, you know. 4 tunes, Relic 5 for Jar Jar, 3 tunes, Relic 7, plus BAM, you get Bo-Katan. I think this was a light side node as well, so that's nice. Alright, so I've got one tier 1 attempt so far. I know I need to remod to try tier 2. I mean, I tried remodding last night and I didn't get it. So I need to give it another crack. Who do we want to farm on? Let's do it on Taran. I don't need to farm on like Karatech as aggressively as I have been recently. I mean, obviously I need it for Leia, but up until this point I've been buying it pretty much wherever I could see it. Whereas I've got time now to just hoard up a little bit. There we go. I could do one tier 2 or 2 tier 1s. Mod energy. Sorry, not mod energy. Cantina energy we're going to use on BT still. Not necessarily on BT, but we're going to farm it via him. I did have an infographic the other day what you need for each relic level. Here we go. Relicate, you need 120. Well, better get farming. Oh, not a pleasant amount. Oh, great. Just looking for the Omicron drop. Nada. Okay. For the record, these don't seem like terrible deals. I mean, the 20 impulse detectors, if I'm right, are a good deal for value. I'm not saying I'd go for it, but it's kind of tempting. Okay, so we've got a fleet farm to do. What it is, I can't remember. Can we do that? Go on, we'll finish that. Got enough of them. Come on, we're nearly there with that. Alright, let's get some these HoloLenses. Yeah, we'll do 7766. And then it's just the mods, and I can't really remember what I was working on here with mods. I think I had been working on 5s. Ah, that's it, Hondo. I've been sort of looking at his and seeing what I can improve. I mean, to be fair, they do need improving. I did have Hondo really well modded at one point, and he kind of just slipped down my priority list because it wasn't as vital he had great mods. At least in comparison to the tunes that did need them. I mean, the good mods were like before I got to Kylo and Rey. Paolo, hello there. How you doing? Here we go. This could be better, couldn't it? Like, we're still a way away from a decent mod here. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm going to say, we're just... I'll be honest, we're just sort of killing time until GAC starts. Yeah, but it's been a good day so far. Hopefully same for you. Just bide my time as well. I've got Leia kind of chilling here. Just waiting. And also got Cal Baby here as well. Keep having a little goal in mind. I'm like, okay, they're nearly there. Cal as far as coming back, and Leia as far as shards are incoming. Alright, challenges. Grab these. Ooh, drink's on the wrong side. Ooh, okay, we got Fleet Shard, or Fleet Currency, or whatever you want to call it, Fleet Challenges, and just shipments. So yeah, I'm probably going to hop into Rise of the Empire in a minute. We'll get some TB done. Just looking at... We've got so much time before GA, I might even have to have a look at my GA, just see what's going on in a bit more detail. Okay, we'll grab some of that. We got enough of them. I don't need an R9 right now, so they're just kind of waiting for me. It's 10 for a Relic 7 and 20 for a Relic 8, so I need 30 total. I think that's right, 30 total. I haven't miscounted, have I? Yeah, 30 total, so we've got enough some bindles. So it's the Electriums I'm going to need. I need 60 of them. Well, might as well start farming them. Always get the credits, well, from guild activity. Get the credits and then you can reinvest in mods. Nothing 5 or above, move on. Nothing here I really want. Can't afford that. I'm not sure it's like the best purchase that right now because I haven't really got the materials, but it's one of those where I'm like, well, maybe it'll be beneficial next season. Well, next Datacron set, I should say. Okay, what have we got? So it's Rote, and we've done the raid. We got that as well. Hello, Death Salm. How you doing? Okay. We're up against Maul. What we gotta use? Jedi? I'm assuming JML could do this. Keep putting my drink on the wrong side. Alright, what's this ability do? Ah, okay, it's that one. The one that gives you a bunch of buffs or abilities. So if JML does it, we all gain crit hit immunity and foresight for 2 turns. I'm not sure we really want that. We might as well just wait for an attacker. Well, if anything, we give crit hit immunity anyway. Now, we've got healer support. All allies gain protection over time for 2 turns and 30% turn meter. We're all looking pretty full anyway, so I figure let's just do that. We'll get the stun out just to slow them down a bit. And because it's Rev and we don't... Well, we can mark. We might as well mark. Now, we are lacking a bit in turn meter, so now it does make more sense to do it. So we'll send in Yoda. Hoda. We'll do that just to try and... I'm trying to think how I phrase that. Just whittle down more a little bit, plus give JML a bit of survivability if he needs it with the counters. Never mind, we should be fine. I don't know what the secondary feats are for this, but we've done the Jedi bit, so that should be the hardest. Put Foresight up. Let's pass that to Raven. 8 birds, not going to do much. Wave your hand, Oda. That's a good hermit. You know, it's funny really that maybe 12 months ago, you saw this as a GC and you'd have been like, it's only GAR, it's only ISC, what are they going to do? And, you know, I'll give that buff the ad credit, it has elevated them for sure. Is one of them stuns? Right. I kind of wish I'd thought of that, because, yeah, I could have tried stalling with JKL. Maybe EP Mara? At least we did it without losing a unit. Yeah, so 30 stuns. And I've done the bit that I think is the important bit, obviously, getting the 2 armies. So, EP Mara. I suppose the question here is, do we do like a full-on stun team or try something like Star Killer? I think that might be the better approach, going for the full stun group. Am I right? 7th has got a stun. No, she hasn't. It's just days. Maybe it's 5th brother? Yeah, if the target has at least 3 stacks of purge, gain damage immunity, stun the target. Might be the trickiest to do though, as far as actually, you know, he's not going to stun often with that. Thrawn should get a few. Maybe Dooku? Let's try it. I suppose the question here is going to be, can we survive? The answer is no. Opening turns, I just get blown away. Yeah, I didn't really see the point in playing it out. Alright. I'm quite happy leaving it for now. I kind of hopped into this just as a go on, I'll just do it, but I'm not really that bothered right now. Yeah, Malik was on my mind, because if I'm right, his first special's got a stun after shock, hasn't it? But I was like, I wasn't sure I really wanted to do it. Alright, I've got to look at this. Like, how slow are these animations in 1x? It feels like you're playing the game in slow-mo. I don't know. Oh, I'll have a look then. I'm going to say I've watched a few Scrabs when I've not been able to get my head around it. Usually it's a bit Dynasty as well, but to be honest, the last couple of GCs have been relatively straightforward. It's made me wonder if they've just tried to flood a few good ones in because they know there's a few iffy ones coming with the Gungans. Yeah. I mean, I think my Dooku may have played a part there as it being Relic 2 instead of Relic 6 or 8. You know, just as far as it was very weak, but when you think Palpatine got one shot, so it wasn't really that promising. Well, at least we got some shards and Gar attack. What is the math on this? So we get another 6 days, is it? 5 days? So 25 shards? It isn't bad as far as giving you a head start, I guess. Yeah, 5 days. Well, pretty much it is as far as next time I can attempt it, it'll be 5 days, you know what I mean? Okay, wrote. Okay, so we've got Star and Dathomir. Closing in on 2. I know there was a... Oh, hang on. Am I like... I can enter, but I can't do anything, can I? I mean, I'm an officer, but still, I don't, like, do something weird. I know Sam, the TV officer, essentially, he's come up with a really specific plan for this one. Essentially where he wanted... Well, it says here. He wanted Platoon 6 completed yesterday, so that's been done. And it seems like he wanted most of Platoons 1 and 2 done. Very, very specific. I think the argument was that if we do everything right, we can fill the platoons and save GP from deploys and missions, etc., just by doing it at the right time. But man, oh man, that's it's like edging it, isn't it? Alright, bear with me 1 second. Just need to remember what I'm doing here. I don't think I had any platoons either. Yeah, this is yesterday. Yeah, no assignments today. Alright. So that's not bad. So apparently, this is going to WookieBot anyway. Apparently I can do a Palpatine team for the Empire mission on Dathomir. Slacker, I can do mission 2. I've got Afra. It says there's nothing really good for the 4th mission. And I haven't got my Night Sisters built. I've done the Raven mission, so that's okay. Okay, let's start on these. I mean, that is one thing. It said, oh, you haven't got anything available. I've got these, so I might give them a go, even though, as we saw last time I did Rote on stream, it's rough doing Inquisitors on Dathomir. But saying that, I didn't find these much better. I mean, I did it yesterday, and they did get through the mission, but bleeding out fire, it wasn't fun. It was essentially just timing an AoE for get them all out in one hit. Well, that went about as bad as you could hope, I'd say. Yep, I would say that went about as bad as you could hope. Man, oh man. Well, that was a shame. Let's do First Order, I guess. Well, what First Order I've got. I need to get some relics on the rest of them. And say nobody knows that the Sith Empire trooper managed to survive centuries to take part in the First Order conflict. Okay. Go on, we'll do a swap. I was doing alright with this team up last night, and for whatever reason, I say for whatever reason, I know the reason, it just fell apart in phase 2. Just simply put, my ult ran out at the worst possible time. They just managed to get about 5 straight attacks in on me. Go on, we'll poke zombie. Back you'll come. Feel free to keep hitting Slacker while he's damage immune. I know the swipe isn't good, but it's one of those where I look at it and I'm like... it's kind of good just for getting the ult charge built up a bit. Alright, so... boink. Boink. I really don't want to ult because I know that it's going to get messy. We've got one turn until everyone's back, so I'm going to gamble that I can actually get out what I need. Right, we can pop a... okay, we can't pop a taunt, but we can at least get defense up. Will you just die, please? Thank you. Much obliged. And boink. Okay. You gotta love a permakill. So Slacker goes next, so we can afford to do that. Oh, I'll keep that in mind, Essex, thank you. I hadn't heard about that. Again, I'm using Wikibot really, because a lot of the missions in these later I say later sectors, for me it's later. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot of them. So, yeah, I'd say I'm still learning. It's like before this past month or so, I didn't even have Slacker, so I couldn't even do this. Yeah, it was actually before the Lightspeed bundle. I think I had a gear of 8 crew. It's kind of tempting to summon that. one extra body, but do I need it? Go on, let's do it. Okay. You see, I don't like that because obviously it's going to give turn meter, which reduces mastery on Slacker, but at the same time I feel like we need to do it to try and give Slacker turn meter so he can get back to his ult. It's a bit of a catch-22. Alright, I thought they'd all be dead there. Let's get some armor shred on zombie. Alright, I think I got a Sarge, would it be? I didn't realise I got it. Alright, there's the revive. I know that we can kill this thing permanently, so that makes a change from normal PvP. And I don't think we're going to die to this, but I would like to try and reduce the chances. Ooh, okay, base it. Alright. So, we've got the Afro mission. Again, I tried this yesterday. I think I've tried it 2 or 3 times total. It didn't really go great yesterday. I did put Chrysanthemum in there to try and put a tank in and see if that would help, and yeah, it wasn't great. Would I recommend Night Sisters on defense? Not particularly, Joseph. Again, it depends on what level you kind of playing at, but from my personal experience, Night Sisters on defense, they're usually very easy food for an Imperial Trooper team. And whether you're starting or you've played the game a bit, you've usually got Imperial Troopers capable of beating them. So, I mean, take mine for instance. I wish I could show you them right now, but I'm in Rote. But yeah, mine are at maybe gear 12, give or take. And yeah, they can usually beat Night Sisters pretty comfortably. So yeah, it's a funny one. They're great on offense. You know, you've got some great value on offense from them, but they do dwindle a little bit. This irritates me a little bit, just with the fact that Chrysanthemum really should be good here, but like I say, he didn't do much yesterday. And I could do with the others anyway for other missions. The Omicron doesn't really do much again on defense. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, Asajj or Marin. But I feel like on offense, you're able to punch up way better than what they're capable of doing on defense with it, if that makes sense. Like yesterday, actually probably yesterday is a bad example because I didn't really do much with it, but again, my Night Sisters on my free-to-play account, they're a lot smaller than here, but they have got the Omicrons, and I took down a sortie team. It was nothing crazy, but the main gist of that sortie team would be that it's got lots of protection up. So teams can struggle with that just for the fact that you've obviously got a lot of protection to get through. But with Night Sisters and Plague, you can just go right under it. So that is kind of where my head is with them, that they're great for certain situations like that. Or if you've got, like, again, if you're looking at earlier gameplay, Geonosians on defense can be common. They can be good at taking them out. Just for the constant revives, it generates their, increases their offense. So, yeah, there is a bit of me that's like that, and I think they've got much better capabilities on offense, even with gear, relics, Omicrons, etc. Whereas on defense, they might catch people out every now and again. You know, someone might use Imperial Troopers elsewhere, and it's like, ooh, you know, what do I do with these? But yeah, you'd really have to build a defense with that in mind, which can be a little awkward. You've been using Phoenix versus Night Sisters. I mean, I'm guessing that's with crack. Well, actually, saying that, is that with or without cracks? Because I know Kanan's the main bit of that, so I don't know if even think you'd need cracks, would you? He's probably just a nice option to have. Yeah, I mean, put it like this: it's not something I would personally advise, but you could maybe do something to make it difficult for people to beat them easily. Like, a bit like what I was saying about Imperial Troopers. Earlier levels, you might use Imperial Troopers on the Darth Revan team. So, say you've got a Darth Revan on your front wall. If then Night Sisters are on the back, then it's a case of, right, I haven't got my imps now. What do I use on them? Chances are they will still have something, but it wouldn't be the clean 65 banners. It would be maybe something that's 63, 62, you know, and you just get a little bit there. Oh, it was with cracks. Okay, that's not bad though. I mean, I was a little doubtful, I'll be honest, but I knew it was Kanan that was the big part, because obviously he's just making the whole team, I won't say immortal, but he certainly does a great job of keeping them alive against Night Sisters. Oh, hang on, wrong one. Yeah, we've got to take the Wookiee here. I need another tank. I really wish we could do undersized teams. Alright, burn baby burn. By the by, Night Sisters look a lot better in TB. I wouldn't say they're bad in PvP, but they can literally blow things away in TB. Bad timing. Okay. Yeah, I need the tracker on. Oh, okay. I'm a little cautious here, but I'm assuming Afra comes back. No, we're not in Grand Arena here. Ooh, I wasn't 100% there. Again, I haven't done too much of Dathomir. This account hasn't got a lot of Darkside Relic 7s. Let me have a turn, thank you. I need to burn some witches. Ooh, man, oh man, I think we're dead here. Only BT's got good health. Oh. Nooch with the raid, party of 13, thank you very much. Hope you're all doing good. Just trying to get through this. No worries, Nooch, catch you around, man. Let's get the burn out. Don't die. Okay, we're all back. Let's make sure it's with a vengeance. We'll do a basic. And burn, baby, burn. Ooh, nearly. And one basic here. See, yesterday that just went wrong. I got really unlucky and they were all pretty much dead because they pretty much all got killed on the 9 on the event modifier. So it was like I had too long to try and time out and wait. It's like today with the Empire node, Vader gets killed first turn and suddenly I can't stall. Okay, so... Ooh, you're right. I think it was about 4 or 5. Yeah, it's about 5 hours. Well, 4 or 5. Okay, do. Sorry? Yeah. Alright. So yeah, we're all done here on this planet. Let's go over to Kashyyyk. And what we're doing here. We're doing this mission. Again, I'm following WookieBot here, but feel free to shout out, this is not a good idea. That's what it's suggesting to me. For what it's worth, I can't really either. I've got the scythe mission available. I can sometimes do that. It depends on if I get the right RNG. The other ones, as far as I know, they are not that easy. So yeah, I've not really bothered with fleeting the later dark side nodes. You use that lead, Don. Alright, let's go for it then. I mean, I've tried using RJT lead in Braca. I sometimes do well with it. Other times it feels like I might as well just bang my head with it. Okay, put that there. Using this team, it just makes me want to take Hero Finn up to Relic 7. Just so I can force a taunt. Alright, hand wave there, just so that the probe droid doesn't taunt him. We'll put stealth on RJT. Just seeing if anyone hadn't got translation. With Rage Jedi training, you get more turn meter gains just based on resisting debuffs and exposes. I think it's resisting debuffs. Am I imagining that? No, I think it's just exposes. I don't know where I got the resisting debuffs from. But yeah, essentially it's more turn meter game, so you're able to just keep going, whereas Ray Leaders, it's more about survival, but not necessarily gaining turn meter, which isn't that helpful. Yeah, that's what I meant. Hopefully that caught up. I mean, I can't actually show Ray's lead here, can I now? I mean, the main thing you lose with the Ray lead is the damage immunity. Well, yeah, I got that right, the damage immunity. So, that is a bit of a shame, but I think the turn meter gains are probably... Well, they are generally better, but... I'm still feeling salty from yesterday, because it was a really bad wave on Braca. Okay, let's control turn meter there. I think the best thing to say, right, look at my turn meter as we play this and just see how much we gain. Okay, I would like to ult, but I'm thinking let's just hold it for a minute. I think we go for the recon one. Yeah, it seems to be going okay. I mean, I feel like that with a lot of TB. It goes alright until it doesn't. Alright, let's basic here. Stealth again. Wave a hand. Okay. So, Ray can open up with the ultimate wave 2, at least to protect us from any initial attacks. But really, the whole aim of it is to not need it. Ooh. I was a bit concerned then. I thought, have we lost it? I mean, hopefully it can be useful if people didn't know it. I mean, again, I'm not that comfortable using it, but I think it's just one of them things where if you misjudge a bit of turn meter gain, it can go wrong. But I think this is where something like the turn meter tracker is very helpful. I really wish you could click on the actual unit and see which one it is. I mean, it looks like that one. So that one got exposed, so hopefully it's just pushed it down to turn meter train. And I think it's still the next one to go, so we'll just push the turn meter back. Mara's due up next, so we'll ult. Okay, so these three are all due. That one's next. I think 3PO is the one that also makes the exposes really tick. Let's do this. See, this is the bit that scares me, when you get a couple of turns chained together like that. The ult really helps. Ooh, I don't like this. I mean, she's got 2 stacks of Inspired, so I'm just hoping she's got enough mastery now to be a dodge queen. I think it's this one. Here we go. So, all allies have 10% critical damage. Whenever a resistance ally uses the special ability, the inflict offense down. For each stack of translation, resistance allies have plus 10% critical damage. I feel like I'm missing something important here. It could be this, actually. Whenever a rebel or Ewok ally uses the basic ability, the inflict expose on the target enemy for 2 turns. So, essentially, if these two use the basic, they expose as well. Yeah, Mara's definitely a concern here. I mean, let me just check, how's our translation working? We've all got 3, so I think we could call the assist, but I'm thinking maybe... Actually, no, let's just do the assist. Okay. Give ourselves a load of turn meter. And let's go for Mara. Put some more lifeblood over there. The AoE should hit all the exposes. There we go, Mara down. That one's due to go, but so is that guy. So we're going to hand wave there. Alright, Dodge Queen doing a job. Yeah, definitely looking good at this point. We'll do that to get rid of the taunt. Pop the ult. Burn. More exposes. Yeah, and once they're down, it's pretty much game set match. Okay. Those Purge Troopers, you just can't help but be frightened of them. They can pretty much nuke you. Right. Next one's Jedi. It feels weird that I've got Ben and I haven't used him. Yeah, I mean, it felt good, that. It felt like a clean playthrough.
Can you hear it? It's them. They will find you. You can't hide. You can't escape.
It feels odd leaving Yoda out, but he's only around like 7 compared to the majority who'd have R8. And I feel like Gas has got more oomph. I don't need gas, do I? No, he's not listed on this cheat sheet, shall we call it. Give me a couple of weeks. Yeah, so Cal's definitely going to be interesting. That bot's recommended JKL to me a few times as lead, and I'm like, I don't know. It's not won me over. I do like the lead in general, but I feel like you just miss so much not having this ability. I mean, the worst thing about this planet is, this isn't a bad planet, just to be clear, but it's the fact that you heal on debuffs. So it's like you're constantly having to force your way through that. It's kind of why I wanted Gas, because I thought, I know he's got a load of debuffs, but he's also got a load of raw damage. Yeah, I will be honest, mine is fairly slow. I think it might be nicer as well if I got a tank who was at Rallic. You know, I'd think, oh yeah, I could already, I could use, say, old Ben, and JML wouldn't be as important. But yeah, it feels weird when you can't taunt with him. Right, we'll pop it. Oh, I can't wait. I mean, I've had the requirements done for a couple of months now. I was only a little bit behind the last event. So, it's been brutal. I mean, it's given me time to do other things, you know, I'm doing Leia's event right now as well, so I'm going to have 2 good unlocks soon, but, ugh. It's just been brutal. That is pretty cool, Owie. I mean, my former guildmate at this point, he was showing off his the other day, and I think his is base mods, or base speed. It's ridiculous how slow it is, but it's pretty cool as well. Do that. Yeah, if only what was light side. So you take like 5 to 6 turns while they're stunned, and then stun them again. Yeah, if you can keep stun, that's great, isn't it? Yeah. No, I won't risk this on auto, at least from this point. But, yeah, I mean, in the time since I got the Cal requirements done, and this is obviously an estimate, because I can't remember the exact date the event, the date I got the tunes done, but I'd say I've got Slacker and Ray done, and all the requirements for Leia. So, it's been way too long. I mean, obviously, both of those 2 GLs were Lightspeed bundles, but, you know, considering I had to do stuff around them, you know, I had to finish off a few things. It's still been a fair bit of time. You can kill 1 to 2 guys in your auto. Never have had a problem with JKL lead, that's why you do it. Honestly, maybe I need to give it more of a go on this planet. It's just on Bracca. I think with Bracca, in my head, it's like those Purge Troopers, if they swarm you, you're just dead. And I feel like with JML, you've got that little bit more security. But again, part of that is I haven't really got a tank other than JML, so maybe if I could get someone in there who can just offer that little bit of help, it might be alright. And Luke's doing alright here. JML, you tried auto once after killing 2 guys and lost never again. Yeah, I just wouldn't really like autoing. It's obviously a point when you can, but yeah, I don't think we're there yet. Especially with them Purge... Well, I'm saying that there aren't Purge Troopers here, what am I talking about? I don't know why, I thought that was a Purge Trooper and I realised it's TFP. Alright. Let's go for the Scout Trooper just because I've seen he's got very little protection. Okay, another one bites the dust. What time are we on? 25 past. Not doing too bad. It's alright, I've got my other TB in my head as well, if I can squeeze that in. Because the missions on Tatooine are fairly straightforward. I'll say fairly straightforward. I'm pretty sure I full auto 2 of them. Alright, one more. Oh, hang on, 2 more even. I can't count. I think I just thought one of them was the summon. Mustn't be a summon on this one. Go on. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point as well, it's more a case of there's not enough damage from the 2 of them to get past, as you say, a Jolie revive. There we go. I said this a few weeks ago, or it feels like a few weeks ago now. There's a temptation to work on the Ewok, not the Ewoks. I've done Ewoks, the Wookiees just for this mission up here. But oh man, it's just so hard to sort of go all the way. I mean, you only need 2 relic levels there, I guess. But man, going for an R7 Tarful, that's a level of commitment I'm not sure I'm wanting to try. On the other hand, I get the feeling I could swing this if I just invested a little bit. Oh, hang on, I just realised I haven't done Fleet Mission. Your guild gets 42 stars, almost 43, so that's why you also just so many missions. I mean, kudos to you there. We're aiming for 27 this time, so yeah, different levels. I mean, I think for ourselves 27 is probably a fair goal. I mean, we haven't got Raver in the guild yet, so that's kind of a level we're at. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I am thinking to myself about Get 3 right now. It does seem a lot like the Cal Kestis mission. It seems a way to move forward. I mean, she's Relic 5, so it's not a character I'd regret taking to R7. And she's got decent speed on her already. I'm guessing it's more than speed, but it's a good starting point. Alright, 1 down. Yeah, Gungans are definitely something moving forward. I can't sleep on Raver. It's just that thing where you're like, yeah, we've got to get her. I was gutted yesterday. I did the mission, and first moves, GI got stunned. I've actually got a screenshot, I think. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is how my mission started yesterday. And after playing it out, that's how it ended. It was frustrating. And I did have my mods checked by someone in here, and he said they were okay. And I trust his opinion. So it was just bad RNG. I thought that was a summon. We get double digits if we do well. I say that because I think this time we did get 7, but I know there was a few of us who didn't do it. So yeah, a bit disappointing. Yeah, 7. It's pretty rough. 136 we're on. Right, bounty hunters. And I might as well throw some Empire in. There's a bit of me that's been thinking about Lightspeed bundles. You know, when I've just got a free moment in my head. And it kind of makes sense to ignore my Sith Eternal farm as far as... That's likely going to be the next big bundle, isn't it? So it kind of makes sense to go for the newer ones that I haven't got. So that if a Sith Eternal bundle did come out, I could just do that quickly, if you like. I don't think I'm wrong thinking that way, am I? Yeah, it is on the low side. We do recognise that. When that happens to use the special AoE with 5th to clear the stun. If GI and 5th gets stunned, that's an issue. Let me just bring it up because I can't remember how it looked exactly. Yeah, so you're right, 5th wasn't stunned. As far as I remember, is there a cleanse in there? I'm pretty sure I did a basic. Hang on, let me clarify. I did the stun with 7th, so you know, the shock droid. 5th brother takes a turn. And I'm pretty sure I did a basic just because I thought I don't want to risk getting bombs on him. So, yeah. I'm trying to remember what happened after that, though. I know it got to a point where GI did manage to get Torture onto Nebbit, so that he could then get the 6 stacks and Tenacity up. But by that point, we were behind curve because I'd already had to use the heal with 7th. And before GI could take a turn to do the, the cleanse, the heal, well, equalizer, they all started dropping. So it was a bit of a bummer, that. It's my main, yeah. My free-to-play, we aren't actually doing the Raven mission. To be fair, we're actually doing GOTB right now. When it's light side GO week, we do roast, just for the fact that from a reward perspective it's better, because we can do more in rote than we can do in light side GO, but when it's dark side GO week, we can do more there. Here we go. Yeah, the issue with my free-to-plays guild is it's always been a feeder guild of sorts. So it's kind of got the issue that whenever we do get players who've got a bit of quality, we lose them. So yeah, I'm kind of there right now, propping it up a little. It wasn't a problem before Rote because I could rotate my accounts a little bit and, you know, I could just try and keep moving around so that I get the best rewards. But now that platoons are important, it's hard to move them around to adjust. I mean, granted, it wouldn't help too much in this situation with Raver because, you know, I got, what was it, 100 and something shards worth of Raver here. I'd be probably 50 heat each or something. But, yeah, it's not ideal. But yeah, it's just one of them unfortunate things. I mean, we've been talking about trying to raise the levels in the free-to-plays guild, but it's tricky because you don't want to boot people just because they try and play the game casually, because that's sort of the mantra of the guild anyway. But there's casual and there's not doing the bare basics. So we're just trying to make sure there's a line drawn in the sand now. Okay. Basic. Let me just have a look at it, just save paraphrasing. It's not doubting, it's more just a case of actually so I can see it. Right, so dispel all buffs, inflict defense down, stack a purge, target already a purge, inflict expose, grant all allies potency up, these debuffs can't be resisted. We're talking... It's the unique, okay, so... Recovers 5% health and protection, leads a Jedi. So I'm guessing it's patience. Whenever this character uses special abilities, spell stun on all allies. Am I alive here? Oh, I'm struggling a bit. Sorry, I just saw Embo. I was like, damn. Whenever this character uses a special ability, dispel stun on all allies. Okay, so that's not bad. So maybe it's not so much the first special, but the second special, because that one would be cleaner, if you like. Especially if you're doing it on Neb, because at least it's just one target, whereas the AoE is going to hit them all. Is that what you're thinking, to get rid of the dispel stun? Oh no, you're talking about the dispel stun here, right, sorry. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We got the button here? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a fair point, that. I mean, I think in my head the basic was just the safe play, but now I see it, that does make sense. Yeah, essentially do the one that gives damage immunity. Because the thing is, I got the 6 stacks, so even though it wouldn't have had much of an impact on with 5th, if I could have got 5th to take a turn, then Grand was next on turn order. So we would have been fine. Well, I think he'd have been next, because... Yeah, it would have been, because it's 7th, 5th, Grand. I just don't like that mission when it happens. That's the bottom line of it. Alright, let's send in for Malgus here. Again, this is kind of one of these I should do it things, but every time I do TB missions, I can't help but feel like I need Bastila. It was such a disappointment when the Leviathan Rex came out and he had Bastila Sean instead of Fallen as the requirement. Because I thought, hey, I'm getting a chance to actually rally up Nasty Basti. And the thing is, when I actually got the requirements, I did take her to Relic 5. I was like, come on, I'll push her a little bit. But I just didn't have that time to take her further. It's really one of those frustrations with the game. It's where you wish they'd give you more time to pause and just work on things. My favourites list is like about 25 tunes long. And in part, it's just because I've got a bunch of these things I want work on. So, Malgus dies here, but then Malik just solos. I've got to admit, I did like this when I heard about it. But both are also immune to dots, aren't they? I think it's just that Malgus struggles to recover as much. Well, look at this rate, Malgus could still survive. He's hanging in there. It's a bit of a weird planet, this one, isn't it? As far as... Essentially, it's just saying, have you got tunes that can just survive a bit? I have won a few with gas, and, you know, it does make sense. You know, if you can just keep him alive and you've got Rex for the cleanse, it's pretty cool. Okay, the Fennec one. I can't remember the exact comp it was suggesting for this. What are we going for? Bam, Chewy Horn, Dash, Fennec. I did win with this yesterday, but this one I find a little bit more messy. Actually, now I say it, I don't think I used these two. I think I used L3 and Vandal yesterday. Soon see if it was better using them. Well, we've got this ability available. I figure we should use it. Right, hopefully that Tuscan will just drop. That's an extra dot for him. Alright. Okay, so again, I'm going to put this on, I think, Dash this time. We'll do the AoE to get rid of that. The only reason I don't really like doing the AoE here is you think to yourself, you're essentially slowing them down, so it's going to take longer for them to die. But equally, I think it's better that they don't take turns. You know, more turns you take, more chance they got to kill you, so... Ooh, okay, like that. I have not got any form of cleanse right now. Oh, wow. We got lucky there. That was just literally a case of they dropped before I dropped. Okay. We're deploying on Dathomir, aren't we? Because we've done the exact mission. Okay, let's deploy. Also, by the by, when I was talking about Get 3, I would like an excuse to work on Night Sisters, so that's kind of tempting. I mean, am I wrong in thinking they do increase them? Yeah, it's 15 for a win here, isn't it? So, what's the Cal mission? 50 there, so it really jumps up quick, doesn't it? Alright. We're going to speedrun this one. I thought you would have been pleased I was saying I'd farm Night Sisters. Okay, so we need GG droids, so we can just do First Order and see you. You get about 2,000 guild event tokens from the Cal mission and 2,000 from the clone special mission on Zepho. That's a, well, I'll say it's a hell of a lot. It's a hell of a lot more than what I'm getting right now. I mean, when I hear people sort of late, they've been coming in my chat and saying, oh, you know, Karatech's aren't a problem for me. I can imagine that's a big reason why it's not, you know? I really need to, well, I really need to be able to contribute into that. It's like if that Young Khan mission was more than 15 per win, I'd take my Young Khan up to Relic 5 because I've got Kira at Relic 7. But I don't see the point in doing it for that level of output. Yeah, I'm probably only a little bit further behind your kit. Is there actually a thing on SWGOH or somewhere where it can list how much gear you need in total for everything? I think that'd be a scary number. No, I'm genuinely asking. I don't know. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm wondering if there is. No. I just said it'd be cool if there was, as far as, you know, just seeing, like, supposing, like, you won the lottery. Like, how much would you have to whale, essentially, to get max completion? A bit like that guy did the other week. I'm assuming he's still got everything. Like, once you've got everything at Relic 9, surely you're going to make it your top priority to make sure everything else gets to R9. Yes, I heard about that fellow. I can't remember his name. Nomads. So Nomads ain't that far behind. I mean, I do mean it in the nicest possible way, but that is scary. That you can go to the bottom of someone's roster and they've got R9s. Oh. I mean, I'm actually looking. Surely he's got the Gungans up. Also, this meant me meant to be speed running. I probably scrolled past him, haven't I? Yeah, there they go. I've always found that fascinating, just looking at like the top rosters, seeing how they're doing. I think it's envy. I don't even know who to prepare here. We'll put Talon, Sid, Maul, and Savage. You have to spend 15,000 crystals this week. Your guildmate gifted you the calendar for Bo-Katan. You wanted to wait till next month to get it without using any crystals. Now I feel like I have to. I would have planned better if I knew they were going to give me the shards because I just blew all your signal data on Bane. Well, I'll be honest, I don't actually know what's in the calendar, so I'm a little out of context there as far as what, like, what's available in it. It's just shards? So I'm guessing you were close. Yeah, I mean, with that, I'm assuming you were close. Still, it's nice someone gifted something for you. Right, I mean, I didn't know if you're like a couple off and it was like, here, I'll get you the calendar, that'll nudge you over the line kind of thing. I'm surprised they haven't done more packs for the gifting. Well, I say more packs, but in the sense of... Obviously, they did the Lightspeed bundles, but I'm surprised they haven't done more just in a general, here, you know, here's some relic materials kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, I think that's it, isn't it? You wouldn't, like that saying, isn't it? You wouldn't turn away a gift horse, would you? You wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, that's the same. I mean, I know just by the by, it's like suddenly if like the Bo-Katan Rex were in my lap, you know, I'd be thinking, I've got Leia on the go. I've got a farming, I've got an event on the go, I should say. Cal's pending whenever his event comes around. So it's kind of like, I couldn't really be coping with gearing Bo as well, considering all three of those have got gear needed, but all three of them would need gear. Sorry, not Cal. Bo would need Omicrons. So yeah, it'd be a bit of a mess. It's where I'm kind of glad when they're staggered. Yeah, it is a little bit strange. I suppose it's to put restrictions in place so people aren't just gifting it willy-nilly, but it's like I say, a lot of them are a bit trash. I mean, you could buy crystals, but the thing with buying crystals is you still got the same problem you'd have otherwise. You know, it's like, just supposing, I don't know. Well, supposing it's your signal data, obviously. You think to yourself, well, that isn't going to solve the problem that you're probably at your past your 200, 400 refresh, and suddenly you're going to be spending 800 crystals or whatever. You know, you're going to a ridiculous point where you might even hit your refresh, and then crystals can't do a damn thing. You know, I know C's good in this TV, but I'm actually impressed that he could do that with those trash Sith. I thought he'd need them to die. Again, this is going way, way back before I had C and I was watching Arnold, and I could have sworn he said something about, like, the trash Sith are alright as long as they die, but I'm probably misimagining or misremembering. We are talking like 3-4 years ago. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know, 30 signal data's quite a jump in a farm, but it isn't in a lot of ways as well, because it's like 30 signal data, that's one route level, at least depending on the signal data. I mean, again, that's very nice of them. I mean, I assume at some point they will put something in there that's very tasty. I assume they will. I mean, you could argue the Lightspeed bundles were, but if you've got everything, you don't need them. So I assume they will put something in for the larger spenders soon. But equally, I think there is that balancing act, isn't there, as far as, like, you've got people like myself who might buy a £10 pack every now and again. So equally, I might be inclined to gift a £10 pack. Whereas I wouldn't really be thinking about doing anything bigger than that. So I imagine they're trying to sort of cater to that lower end market as much as the higher end market, really. I don't know. Again, that might be where I'm misjudging, because obviously CG's never really shown an inclination for that. At least if we're talking about like £150 packs or whatever that Omicron was in the store a year ago, was it? Might even be more recent. That is pretty solid. I mean, I'd got a bit of work done on my Phoenix, but I hadn't got Zeb Sabine at Rallic, and my Ezra was only Rallic 1. So it was a nice little jump on him. And Farm Boy, obviously, yeah, he was never going to get Rallicked. So that was a nice little booster. I mean, I saw the one in the store last week for the Resistance fleet again, and if it wasn't 20 quid, I would have been tempted to go for that, because it's like, I haven't got Karth and T3 at Rallic, and, you know, they'd be kind of nice at that level for Evan Orc, but I can't justify it for 20 quid. It's not a great return, that, you know. If there were a couple more I could benefit from, it's like, okay, maybe, but yeah, just 2 tunes, it's just a bit too much. I mean, I was saying that about C earlier. For me, that'd be the one that I'd go for if it came out next. Just for, well, I haven't got C for a kickoff, but it'd be nice if I could work on the Lord Vader Rex once I've done Leia. Because then, the only thing I wouldn't be able to get straight away, if you like, is JMK. I'm behind on JMK still, so it'd be a bit of a weird way of doing it, but then it'd be a little race, if you like, between which comes out next, the JMK bundle, actually able to farm JMK. There is that as well. I can understand your logic. I mean, I think if anything, we all know Bo-Katan's going to be needed moving forward as well, so for your account, it's certainly not a bad thing. I mean, the suspicion is there's going to be a new tune on Mandalore, and you're thinking, I don't really know what they could do for a character on there. I know it could be Din Djarin, but I'd be a bit disappointed if they did Din there, because suddenly you're taking him away from the Hero's Journey release. And it'd be a bit weird if they did something that wasn't really a big character, like, say they did one of Sabine's family from Star Wars Rebels, it'd be like, really? We're doing them for a big TB tune? So it's got to be someone we know. The only other thing that's coming to mind off the top of my head is like a Clone Wars era Garth Saxon. Either that or Satine, but should be a pacifist. Well, fits the character. Oh, 3 minutes to GAC. I said I was going to speedrun it. Let's see if we can get these 2 missions done. Saying that, I still got to do Fleet. I say I've got to do Fleet, it's 2 missions, but even when I'm trying to go fast, it's still slow. I can get these done after. I'm just thinking about what we've been talking about, if you like, future investment. I know it's different types of things in a sense, but with these Gungan shards they've been putting in the like tier 5 plus, or sorry, the 5-star plus tiers, if you like. Or, sorry, 4, 5, 6-star tiers. I don't really like spending crystals this way with the gamble packs, but what I will say, if you're spending just shy of 2,600 crystals and it gets you a 4-star character with good progress, it's probably not the worst thing, because we know that the Gungans are going to be needed, and by the looks of it, they're going to be good. You know, there's some good survivability already on Boss Nass, so, you know, I'm crossing my fingers. It's worth taking a punt on, but equally, if it goes wrong, oh, it's going to burn people, myself included. Yeah, I saw that one the other week, and I'll admit I was a bit strapped, so I couldn't really go for it. But that was one where I was thinking, oh. I mean, again, I'm looking at Leia. So every time I've seen a bundle like that lately, I've been like, should I? Can I? But yeah, that one was really nice. Oh, hang about. I think we better take this off full auto. Yeah, I've got to agree. I mean, I'm having to do my signal data there, obviously, and it's such a slog. I'm grateful when we haven't got characters to farm there, but equally, it's kind of nice when you don't farm things there because, if anything, it just breaks the monotony of the actual farming process there. Feels like all you ever do is farm Cantina energy. Or farm signal data with Cantina energy. Hey up, Starset. You alright, man? And say it is a bit of Groundhog Day, isn't it? Can I just say Shakti in GOTB is very annoying? I can only assume they decided she was going to be a tank before altering the mind and going for a support role because she's just so bleeding difficult to take out. And I'm pretty sure I had to play it on manual. I think I would have played it on full auto or I would have lost it. Alright, so I'll do the other missions later. I'm not going to have you all watching GOTB. But at least it's done. Or a bit of it's done. Alright. So as you've been seeing in the little side for a while, we've won the first round. It was against Warren Singham. I'm trying to remember what happened there. I think they had a bad time. Oh, no, I'm spoiling Crimson there. They did have a bad time on Fleet. I remember that one. Thank you, Emitter, I guess. But yeah, they had a bit of a bad time on Fleet. Hey, Brad. So yeah, a bit ironic actually, hello there, Chimes, when Kenobi's on the screen. So yeah, I'll take that. We got a bit of luck. We were able to stay reasonably efficient. Obviously got through Fleet, matched them, well, better them even, so yeah, it was a good result in the end. So this time we're up against, again oddly enough, Inspector Kenobi. Let's show you the compare. Not too happy about the start of this, if we're being honest. We're about 1 million behind in GP, 50 Zetas behind, 2 Omicrons behind. Then the rally scores, yeah, bit of a gap, 46 and 48. Datacrons, we have got an advantage, so we've got to try and lean into that a bit. 6-stop mods, they've got well over 100 on me. 15s I'm not too concerned about, but the 20s and 25s, okay, we've got an advantage, but it doesn't feel that big. You know, we're not talking 20s plus, we're looking at 17 and 11, so fingers crossed it's not too bad. Because this is the problem, they've got every GL compared to me with just 4 of them, so yeah, Leia can't come soon enough. And ships, as expected, they've got each of the ships that are important, so yeah, a bit awkward. Let's see what they do on defense. Brad, you've shared your Inquisitor update a few days ago on Discord. Just want to share that they're all at least Gear 12 now. Very nice. Fifth brother and ninth sister are both Relic 5, and the others are Gear 12. Very, very good. I don't know if you actually didn't share it on Discord. On my free-to-play, I got Grand Inquisitor yesterday, so I might actually clip that and make it into a video for the YouTube channel, just for the simple fact that it took about an hour as far as going through it all, so maybe there might be a bit of interest there seeing how the process went. When I did the video the first time, I did cut a lot of the time wasting out, if you like. So a live version could be different. Okay, so I'm not going to show my defense. It's kind of the same as last round, but this is already looking daunting. We've got Malgus, we've got JMK, we've got Sia Malikos, and we've got Leia.
You really are a fat bastard.
Hey up, Darts, how you doing, man? We've seem to have an FU defense. So, this could be fun, or it could be horrendous. Yeah, he could be inspecting my defense, that. We got Lord Vader, not a fun comp either, we're throwing them all. We've got a Rey Sortie team, Raver, and Finzori. Okay. Let's get the planner out. As always, thank you, Bit Dynasty. It's a great little planner you created. So just reset the board. So this wall's got Finn. It's got Raver. Oh, hang on. I always want to go Raver. It's third sister, technically, isn't it? Rey. And Lord Vader. Then the north wall was Jedi Master Kenobi. Not Princess Leia, Leia. It was Malgus. Feel free to shout out if you know what he says. And Seer. There we go. So, yeah, this is fun. That's one word to describe it. Okay, first thing that comes to mind. Starkiller on Rey. JML has got to go on JMK, it's as simple as that. Malgus, wherever he might be, is for Seer Malicos. But it can't really be that. Oh, that's frustrating because I really need Malgus for Raver. Oh, but saying that, Phoenix can do Raver, can't they? I haven't got Hera's lead, but... Sorry, not Hera. Is it Hera's lead? Whatever her Zeta is, I haven't got her Zeta. But I've got Rex's Omicron. So, okay. We got CLS for Finn. Slacker for Leia. I've got him, but he's not been built. I'll probably push him up the queue a little bit now, seeing what he can do on in solo capabilities. That could be awkward. Well, you know, if that happens. Alright, so that's what I've got. I can't really think of anything that's better off the top of my head. We got Mon Mothma. That's another thing. We got Mon Mothma with Big Scrum, so we could try and do something with that if we needed to. Maybe it could deal with either Lord Vader or Leia if Slacker or Fennec goes wrong. Yeah. I would have to make sure I didn't use Off Rebel Scout though. That's where I went wrong previously. I realised yesterday. I was like, Off Rebel Scout's only R1. But yeah, I think this is decent. You know, it's not brilliant, but I think it's a good starting point. Alright. Well, I'm lingering on Lord Vader, so let's start off with arguably the sketchiest one on this wall. And that's saying something when I'm saying Phoenix against Raver. So, Bounty Hunters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bam Kron. So, priority get Royal Guard out. Feels weird saying that though. You've got 2 tanks and what's that doing actually? Damage reflection. Critically hit an enemy, gain 10% offense. Alright, could have been worse. They could have had the Doubt Crom. Just realised no Jabba on defense as well, so we have got Afra as a flex as well. Assuming Jabba's not at the back. Okay, start as expected. Let's put that there. Pop a taunt. I think we do that to try and protect Mando a little bit. And we'll stun Shaw. I'm aware that Maul's got a turn coming up. So I don't want to get too complacent about how we're looking. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, and... Oh, I don't like doing it, but I think we've got to go on Fennec again. Right, that could get rid of Shaw. Apparently not, but could. 25% deflection. Alright, doing this deliberately because we've got the Bamcron. If we can get any damage out, maybe we can end up killing someone with birds. 20 stacks. Okay, so this is essentially a Hail Mary. I don't think 20 stacks will get rid of Lord Vader. So I figure we try and go for... Yeah, Maul. Ooh, okay, we've got the sides. I can definitely live with that. I don't know why I did that move. Although... Okay, we got the crush out the way. That was actually not too bad. You know, if you get it down to a solo. Alright, I am going to leave it here for now because I won't just think about what my options are, but that's not too bad. So next up, can I just select this team? I think I've got it pre-saved somewhere. GA offense. Oh, hang on, the bacon slicer. Let's try again. Let's put it in somewhere so that I can actually click it when I need it. No, not you. Not really. I've got some imps, but if they can do that, it's a big ask. You need to stop doing drunk gas and selecting the wrong layers. I'm not commenting. I've done Dr. Afra with Inquisitors before, and as a result, I've ended up doing Grand Inquisitor with BT1 and Trip 0. So, yeah. Don't drink and gack. I think this should be alright, though. Hang on, I've just realised I'm only saving the squad, aren't I? We have got an Empire Cron somewhere. That's going to be the Jin Cron, so I think it might be that one. Okay, so we'll pop that over there. And of course we missed. Deflection? No, just didn't get the stun. Cool. Alright, have a grenade. And of course there's a miss again there. And another miss. We're really getting the dodges right now. Okay, 1, 2. I'm a little bit wary of a whirlwind coming in. Definitely now. Okay. Is she R9? Alright, okay. Ability blocks would be welcome. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get Ben under. Let's focus on Ray. $69 on Starkiller, 78. I think we get the ult. Oh, well, the Starkiller. So let's do that. I don't really want to taunt because risking damage immunity, but we need to make sure Starkiller gets his ult, I think. Ooh. No, that actually played well. Okay, I'm happy with that. We didn't get the ult, but 97 stacks, we're in a good position. Plus defense up out from old Ben. Right, bring down the sky. Oh, you little git. I went in for that before seeing Ben was back. Oh, twice he's bloody done it. I know he comes back, but it's one of those where... I did stop myself then. Bloody... Have that. At least nothing too bad happened then. It's just bloody annoying. Alright, have that. So Salty's just going to be annoying here. And, oh, okay. Take that one back. Nothing like not even getting to the end of your sentence. Alright, that can't be evaded. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Go on, have a basic. And you. Oh, hang on. Have that. I'll tell you what, CG could do a killing if they gave these guys a permakill. Something to just make sure you can get rid of Ben. Come on. Alright, Palpatine takes a turn, so Ben comes back. And now we can kill her. Alright, first win. Raver. One, two, three, 4, 5. I have got a Rebel Fighter Cron, but I don't know if it's worth it. Might be alright. So essentially, Rex gets Torture, we're done for. Like that. Okay, let's do that. Ooh, Kanan, mate, would you mind taking a turn in a minute, please? And let's do that. I don't know what I'm doing in this battle, to be clear. I'm just winging it. I feel like that could be my channel motto, to be honest. I'm just winging it. Alright, that wasn't fun. Ooh, okay, give that to Rax. That's one down. Ooh. Ooh. I've just got no idea how this plays, so like I say, this just scares me. Alright. Basic, because it's all we got. Put that on Rax. Oh, okay, that was a miss. Come on, we need something with a bit more oomph. Oof. Ow. Let's do that, I guess. Okay, get that crit hit immunity off. Okay, armor shred. Need to chew through a bit quicker, I suspect. Ooh. Okay, I know it won't do much, but just put it there. Why not? I mean, Raver should fall. Okay, so that's life 2 down. Damn it! Got no DPS now. And we've lost. Yeah, we lost. That is so bloody frustrating. I'm guessing that is Rowlet levels. I'm guessing if my Sabine was higher, it wouldn't have been as problematic. Because I have put good mods on. Or at least good mods for my roster anyway. So yeah, that one's disappointing. Yeah. Man, oh man. Alright. Let's try this. Let me just have a look at this again, because I'm forgetting what is it that Torture does exactly? Can't gain bonus turn meter. That's the bit I don't get. Then inflict torture for 1 turn. How is it that we didn't lose it? I'm assuming it's something in Raver's kit, but I'm just not overly familiar with it. I took a turn with Rex, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Oh. Yeah, I think I took 1 turn with him, didn't I? And then, yeah. Well, that bloody sucks. The only thing I can think now is I'm going to have to overkill. I'm going to have to... I'm actually just trying to think what could potentially take it out. That's the issue. I mean, I've used Rex as well, so it's not like I can throw Rex with Mon Mothma. Yeah, because I think Slacker's needed for Braver. Alright, do that. Okay, that was lucky. I mean, I'm actually wishing I'd put the blind Kron I've got on right now. Alright, come on, get Zori. There we go. Okay, 62, we can take that. Oh. So, need to assess the Rebel fighter options up here. Have they attacked? No. There's no old Ben in there, so that's something. Okay, so Kyle fits. Biggs and Wedge fit. It's got to be Biston, really. I mean, Biston isn't a TM trained guy, but it will at least allow the Kron to work, which then means we're getting 25%. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, we'll do that to cleanse. Bring in the summon. Go on, we'll do that. Okay, we'll do the basic. Defense down from Wedge is actually quite nice. Okay, I'm assuming this is the protection up Kron that I've got. Yeah, for what it's worth, by the way, I tried this last week, I think, in GAC. I forgot about HRS not being required level, and it went horrendous. So I'm already seeing the difference here. Amazing what happens when you actually follow the rules of Datacrons. Okay. That Force Influence has got to help us. Come on. Right, we've got to be at that final threshold now. Hey up, Cadabug, how you doing, man? Just try and beat Leia with Mon Mothma. So, good? Question mark? Alright, that took 2.5 minutes, but we got her down. I mean, at least she's down. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, I think that's definitely what you can say. Yeah. I'm with you on that, Darts. Just bear with me a second. I won't get the train started again. Seem to have left the station. I think I'd be happy when Mon's taken a turn. There we go. Just means that Trooper guy is doing dazes and we can keep him under more control. Bottom line is Leia's gone, so this should be alright. Well, I'm glad this has worked, because it does mean we've got Slacker for Raver, but man oh man. Not a fun defense. Well, depending on definition of fun anyway. You could definitely say doing this battle was fun. I mean, question, how much mastery would you say I've lost by this point? I mean, you'd think I'd be hitting for peanuts, wouldn't you? I know we're stacking offense and all that, but it's just funny, isn't it? God, Stormtrooper Han could be annoying here. He's recovering as much protection as we're dealing. I think we just focus on getting Baze out. Yeah, a bit annoying that. I mean, I do like Stormtrooper Han's Zeta, but man oh man, that's an annoying hold, if you like. They're worth it, Brad. They are worth it. I mean, it's not a fun farm, but once you've got them done, it's kind of like pulling off the band-aid. Alright, we can come back to that again. I feel comfortable now going back down south. We can just clean up that Raver, see what else is down there. And I'm saying this, I'm like, I wouldn't mind checking what the stats are on First Order. Alright, there's a high win percentage with pretty much just a bog standard First Order team, so I'm happy with that. Oh, not that. Yeah. 318 is very nice. I don't know what mine is off the top of my head. I know I've got 7th pretty fast. I think she's in my top 10 fastest tunes. Hello, Sopper. How you doing? Crit damage. Go on, that'll do. Alright, so We've all had them days, Sopper. We've all had them days. Okay. Have fun. Hooks, you are going to take a turn, aren't you? Oh, okay, when I said take a turn, I meant with a special. Oh dear. Okay, that's not great. That's it. Do that. Oh, please say I'm going to get a turn. Oh. Turn me to trap me. Yeah, I ain't getting through that. And the worst bit is, because it's slacker, you kind of want to leave it. It was only once it was going, you know, it was just slacker. I'm thinking, we've got so little turn meter. I was tempted to back out, but I'm thinking, I've got nothing left anyway. Any difference? I'm guessing you're going to say you lost the battle. And by the way, it isn't my plow, it's your plow. I thought I'll just put my defense up straight away. I'm getting my fist up as if to say, don't go blaming me. Alright, let's get Malgus in. I mean, genuinely, I want work on him on here at some point. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that, as I keep saying, I've got about 50 different farms going on this account, I really would try and get Plow up, because he's not doing me any good at the gear he's at, and he can do some good. I mean, what is he, gear 8? But, like I say, I have no regrets about him being R7 on my free-to-play. And if I could afford it one day, I would go to RA, but that's more just for ships than anything. Okay, let's do that. What damage? Wow. I'm an ore bastler. So Sass did more than you. There's some shame in that. Okay, threat down. I mean, at least Ahsoka's doing naff all here. Just waving her hands around. You know, I bet I could full auto this. Because they're not really going to do much, are they? And I can't recover too many banners, if any, I would have thought. Maybe Malgus? I don't know if he's got protection recover in his kit. At least offhand. Well, apparently he's back to full protection. Alright, nothing like a 65 against the Malgus. But yeah, this will be a bummer if we lose. I mean, The Phoenix one, you kind of go, okay, we got bad RNG. But with Slacker there, that just stings out the 2 meter getting carried on. Just because it's on my mind, Afra can't do anything, can she, against Raver? Preloaded. Yeah, I think that might be it, isn't it? I mean, just supposing it won and there was Jabber at the back, it's like, okay, I've lost, but I've gained more than I would have. Well, you know, I've gained in the sense that I didn't think I would get through anyway. All right, stunt. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I mean, I'm hoping that the rest of the Gungans kits are good. I mean, I've got Tarful and Boss Nest to Rallic. Not Rallic. I wish it were Rallic. I've got them to 4-star, so I look and I think, alright, that's decent. You know, it's going to be enough to get a head start on them. I'm curious what Queen Amidala's kit's going to look like, because you'd imagine it's going to have a similar identity to Padme. But with it being a Conquest tune, it's going to be a bit more. It's going to have more oomph. By the way, Darts, after you've been saying about Padme needing the lifter, it is quite ironic that she's kind of been replaced. Bringing in the newer model. Okay. Okay. Swap with Hoda. Just keep Grandmaster in the game. Pass that so GMY gets a turn. Let's focus on Padme just so she's not being annoying. I think we're right full auto here, aren't we? Yeah. Not many banners we can recover, so... Like I say, Afra's a bit of a Hail Mary anyway, so we're going for a half board. Although, Five First at this point is feeling like a Hail Mary of sorts. I mean, obviously it wins, but it can lose bad as well. And how some of these battles have gone tonight, it feels like it's more likely to lose than win. Is this the blind one? See, I don't have light side with offense other than these two. And I'm not using that one because that's Afra's Kron, so it's got to be this one. You know, that's probably one of the things that annoys me with Conquest. The fact that, obviously a lot of people do well with it. I don't feel like I get through it fast enough. You know, by the time I've got through and got the red crate, I've got very little time to farm crons. You know, I suppose it's a sign of roster depth, but it just irritates me a little bit. I'm like, I do try to work on them, but I just run out of time. Alright, thank you, Gassy Baby. You see, I couldn't afford to do that just in case I got the feats wrong, if you like. You know, I left it too late. Like I say, it takes me pretty much 10 days to do them all, usually. And the first conquest of the volume can take me longer. Just while I'm working things out. Yeah, the last one wasn't the worst. Oof. Come on. Okay, we're alright. Alright. I'm going past that to Echo because I think Rex could die very soon. Hey up, R3, how you doing? Thank you very much. Right now it's feeling like we might need a bit of luck, to be honest. We're very reliant on the gas solo. I want to check this Malix's mods after. Crit avoidance. That was what I was looking for, I'll be honest. Or thinking to look for. Yeah, ugh. Yeah. Just, I'm curious, has he got a crit avoid arrow? No, speed. Alright, that was just bad luck on my part. Yeah, nothing other than the 7.81. Oh, and obviously the unique and all that. I'm not saying this will do it, but I'm kind of shooting in the dark again. With the doubt it might not be doable. Okay. Okay, I'll be completely honest, that's something I've never seen before. Again, I know Doubt's playing its part here. Okay, not good. Quite literally that, yeah. Like, I don't think I could get any more literal. Like, no Omicron, just to be clear. We're looking at this. I mean, we've got Sith Empire Trooper. I could throw an L3. Yeah. L3 cleanses off all allies, am I right? Am I right in thinking, by the way, I don't want to do it before anyone confirms, I isolate Malgus, don't I? Just checking, because I'm sure I've made a mistake before doing that. Okay, put that there. Oh, hang on, I just realised you do Nihilus because of... Yep, hands up again. I always cock up like that. I know there's a reason why you essentially isolate Malgus to prevent that debuff, that doubt going on everyone. Can you tell it's 10 to 11? I say that. I know I'm probably the same when it's 2:30 in the afternoon. Alright. Alright, sucky suck suck. Alright, bye bye L3. We're suffering with doubt. Okay. Just in the nick of time. I mean, if we manage to survive to get another one, I'm amazed, but I'll keep at it just in case. But the one thing you can say, Nihilus is pretty chonky at this point. Just really need Set to get rid of debuffs, but he's not going to, is he? And for Gear 11, Nihilus is doing great here. Again, I know he absorbs max health, but it's crazy. Does Darth Revan increase cooldowns? I think he does, doesn't he? So we're really getting hindered by that. Alright, I thought... We're getting increased by something, I think. Ah, there we go. We should be fine whichever way now. Alright, just Stormtrooper Horn to deal with here. Honestly, just looking for the weakest thing in my roster I can spare. Well, the weakest thing that has got damage. Bad Batch. I know it's a little overkill, but take the 4 in and they should be able to deal with it. Oh. Wow. I need to look at my mods. Well, if anything, I'm glad I've done this battle just for that. Man, oh man. Alright. Alright, I'm going to restart the game because the Bad Batch noise is going to be in my ear for ages. So we can see the Leviathan at the back, but I'm thinking I'm going to take a shot at Raver with Afra. Chances are we lose, but at least then we know all it is fleet. If Afra can do Raver, then maybe we've got 3 more battles in us. It's not going to help with that preload, obviously. I mean, am I right in thinking it's 100% turn meter Raver gains? So, essentially, they will still lap us, surely. Whew, okay, we just got a turn. Thank God that damage immunity came in. Well, BT, you did more than Slacker and Phoenix, so congrats. Cooldown increase. Didn't kill anyone. I mean, by all means, Murderbot go Murderbot, but I think it was a bit premature. Alright, well done, Afra. We've got life in us still. Don't really know what we're doing with that life, but we have got it. Interesting. Can Aiden do this? I don't think it can, but I'm kind of at that point where I'm thinking I need to try something. I'll try something out there, I should say. Go on, let's see how it goes. I know Saw had datachroms, but I wouldn't have thought this would work as well with just plain old Rebel fighters. Alright, fun. Alright, counters please, nice one. Alright, one down. Why do I feel like we're going to bada boom damage in a second? There we go. We lost one. Still, I think this is a good team. You know, Aiden did well. Okay. Adrad. Is our resident Night Sister expert around? I need a consultation. Yeah, I'm not thinking it myself. I'm just struggling to think what could work. I mean, Adrad's a kind of funky one. We're low on teams kit. I was thinking Night Sisters, but yeah, doesn't seem great. These are the two we gotta take down. My Night Sisters again, sure. Oh, hang on, wrong one. That could be something. I've got GG droids available as well still. Yeah, I think it's one of those. It's not really worth risking for a 50-50, is it? Let me just have a look at that again. The hope ability. Okay, so I was curious if hope could be if it was a permakill, but it's, if I'm right, it's only Empire enemies that get permakilled. Yeah, Empire enemies defeated by this character can't be revived. I knew there was something in there about permakills. So the trouble is, I suppose, getting through the... Actually, saying that, I was going to say the tenacity, but you're the one who was saying Merrin's got irresistible plague, essentially. Go on, sod it. Let's wing it. Well, might as well start on Adrad. No point going elsewhere. Yeah. I mean, they're going to get a free swing almost when Hope goes off. Okay. I mean, I'm just glad Marin's back, and being honest. Oof. Okay. Ugh. Damn. Yep. Couldn't get back out in time. I know I switched away from basic a few times. Well, I say a few times. I think there was one instance in particular when I tried to do Talisman's AoE, but it was just purely because I thought I'm going to get stuck on SRP, so I felt like I needed to just move away a little bit, but Daka went and it just fell apart. Alright. We gotta go for a mirror, and then let's just hope GG can do something against Dash. And say thanks for the assist kit as far as hopping in, as it were. Ugh. Very, very dirty round this. It's as if someone said, "What are banners?" No, don't worry, man, don't worry. Like I say, I know kind of where I was going wrong. It was really just one AoE, and I think it might have just caused them to get Daka out. I feel like that's the play that I misplayed. But again, I had my reasons for it. It wasn't like I just went gung-ho at it. Alright, can I just go here, man? I mean, if SLP isn't taunting, I don't see the point in just hitting him. No worries, man. We're way behind in the ult race. And yet we won it. Quite impressive, actually. And here we go. There's theirs. Alright, that's nice. So if we can get a revive, that'd be groovy. No revive. Oh, we got it, cool. Last knock-ins. Okay, so what's the speed on Dash? 321. Wow, Relic 9 Zalbar. That's kind of impressive. I'm not expecting this to win, but maybe it can chew him down a little bit. Okay, so we got rid of the taunt. And now we get stuck behind another one, of course. Okay. We'll do that. Cool. Now, punch Hondo before things get bad with him doing crazy things. Okay, would have liked more than that. 2-meter up, go on. Keep it on dark. Gonna need armor shred to get through him. So might as well start stacking it. And hopefully we can get Hondo out now. Cool. And all the Emperor's Trap, really, it should build up so that we get through all the stacking defense Arbar has. Cool. Well, for a defense I didn't think I could get through, we've done alright here. Although that's still kind of disheartening. We're going to do the Empire counter. For the simple fact, I think he's got more chance of winning than me doing Profundity. So, 1, 2. I haven't seen Ty Dagger start in GA for a bit. Hey, we didn't get the thermal or the concussion, man. That's rare. Okay, so there's the evade. Bring in Iden. Get the stun. Cleanse. So, I very much doubt we'll get rid of Sith Trooper. At least it's a hit there. We'll put speed down where we can. Let's do that. Okay, the mine isn't nice. I kind of want to bring in this, just for the cleanse. Hey, Rebel, how you doing? By the way, when I said cleanse, I did mean as in cleansing the buffs on their side. Okay. Let's do that. And do that. Alright, we're going to get annihilated here. Ooh, wow. Okay. Heal? Okay, so there's the thing. Taking over the ship. Kinda wishing I put in another reinforcement now, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's stun the dagger. I don't want it assisting. Okay, so reinforcement. This guy went heavy, by the way. Usually no reinforcements for well beyond what we've had. Auto basic, go on. Fun times, eh? At least that's out. The other day I timed out on that. Alright, 60 banners. Bit messy, but I'll take it. If anything, because it means I can prof this. I mean, I've said this already. my free-to-play's account, Crimson, it's not doing Rise of the Empire every TB, and even then it's not doing the Raven mission. But I've gone for the Inquisitors there purely so that I've got size. It's just so important to Fleet right now. You're right, just getting an overview of GAC. I'm only going to be killing 1 or 2 teams. Your opponent put basically all the GLs on defense. You know, I've said it so many times, but it is rough when it happens, because the thing as well is, other people who do that probably have the same thing happen to them, and it's why they sort of go, I'm just going to go all out defense. And I'm like, why don't you just play the game? But I suppose it's each to their own, isn't it? Did that on the wrong target, but we should be alright. I bought Phantom and Ghost as backup just in case we lost a ship in the opening salvo because we, I don't know, didn't get assists or whatever. But considering the opening bit went alright, I don't want reinforce. Oh, that was very kind of them, going for the one that had the damage immunity. Alright, we lose 1 protection banner. Made up a little bit for the last battle though. Okay, so I'm feeling a bit light right now. I think what we do is we go with Geonosians, well, I say Geonosians, Separatists, and then clean up what this doesn't kill. I'm wondering if there's something else I could put in. But I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it has felt a bit of a mismatch as far as what they've put down versus what I've had available, but like I say, I'm taking the positives for sure. I mean, at this point, I just hope I don't lose to Fleet, so I want to make sure I get through this. Okay, we're still in it. Okay, the Vulture's hanging in. Yeah, I've faced it once or twice recently, and it's a little bit frustrating. I mean, I will work on my own soon, just so that I'm not behind curve on it. You had to go for that, didn't you? Alright, we got the tank at least. Bonus turn means Anakin's out in the open. Downside is we've got a taunt in the way. Oof. Man, oh man. Okay, I have that. That's Anakin gone at least. And we're dead. We're not dead? Wow. Surely we are now. We're somehow hanging in. I don't think to much use. There we go. Oh. That looked like a bug, didn't it? Or was it an animation that was just a bit delayed? Either way, it was goofy. Resistance. Yeah, you gotta laugh at that, just kind of flying off and hitting nothing. Oh, really? Well, typically add that up its sleeve. Alright, do a rollover. Yeah, go on, do that. I think I've got it at max reinforcement. That looks like max reinforcement. Alright, so that's plan 99 in order. Okay, that was definitely worth how I did it. Alright, 1671. Poor banners for a full clear, but honestly, I'm taking it. I mean, if we assume they full clear, they've only got to do a decent job and they'll win. So, I'm just taking what I get here. I don't know, man, 1671, I think that's the lowest score I've had on a full clear. If not one of the lowest. Still, we did it. Alright. Get Crimson loaded up. I'm just going to post that on Discord. Yeah, so in oh, hang on, my opponent's actually attacked. So I didn't see that before we left. He's scored 12 banners. He dropped on Jabba. So, I mean, he's still got a long way to go, but that tells me either he tried Afra and failed, or he didn't try Afra. Either way, though, that's positive. Downside is I'm talking about one hold, whereas myself, I dropped 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 battles. That's a lot to recover. Still, see how it goes. Maybe he'll attack more while I'm streaming. Okay, so Kaiba 2 again. Crimson versus Jarl Skyrim. Last round up against Sakawanteta. We did get the full clear again. We got the win. Interesting incident on the south wall though. 5 attempts on Vinzori, 2 on this, 1 on Malgus, 7 attempts to take out Ray. They had a bit of a mare. So it was a fun thing to witness, I'll be honest. But yeah, it kind of made the attack a bit easy as far as just knowing I got I could be pretty inefficient if I needed to and just win. So yeah. Also, by the by, 2 of Tamin's guildmates are in this bracket. Mini Prinodendro, which if they're in the chat is Molmada, and Mini Ewok Bait. They're facing off today actually, so I'm really curious who gets the win there. But from what I've heard, Ewok isn't the biggest fan of GAC, so Mol probably has a little edge just for that reason. But I'm curious who comes out on top, because as much as I don't want to lose this round, I could potentially face the loser. Hang on, no, if I lose, I'll face the winner. Get that right. So it would be interesting. So, Jarl Skyrim. Let's show you what we've got here. So, we're 500,000 behind. 40 Zetas behind. We've got 3 extra Omicrons on them, which is quite nice. Actually, saying that, I'm 2 away from another Omicron. I don't know where that's going, but I need to work that one out. Total Relics were 48 behind. Relic 5 Plus is 28 behind. They haven't really put much effort into Datacron, so that's a plus for us. 155 6-dot mods behind. That's a pretty chunky number. 74 15 pluses, again, a bit big. But then just about double digits ahead on 20s and 25s, so you would hope we've got a little advantage there, but it's not massive. GL count, they've got, well, hang on, it's easier to say they haven't got Jabba and Leia. So it's like kind of playing it in the order they came out, which I kind of like. And then ships, we both don't have Leviathan, so at least it's even footing there. Oh wow, that's early. Alright, nothing on the Inquisitors, nothing on Trench, nothing on Phasma. 1 drop on Qui-Gon. Okay. We got a drop on Finzori. Nothing on Bam, nothing on Rey, nothing on Malgus. And nothing on the back, but to be honest, it's all really rubbish stuff back there. I'm assuming they haven't attacked fleet. Yeah, they're holding fire. You may fire when ready. So we've got a Raver. Yay. Qui-Gon, again with Old Ben. That's 2 in a row I've faced with Old Ben. I thought this had been worked out by the community. That's a different kind of Night Sister team to what I've seen before. If Kit's still lurking, I'd like his opinion on it. And Phasma FOTP on me. So, yeah. Just in case you can hear me, Kit, but you can't see me screen, they've done a Sarge lead instead of Mother Talzin. But they have got Marin and our Omicron as well. It's different. So, Phoenix, no Cracks Omicron. We've got Malgus, Ewoks with Nisa, and Iden. Okay. Interesting. This actually might be one of the first rounds in a long time I haven't seen a GL on offense. I mean, I know Raver's almost a GL, but still. Okay, this is actually quite interesting as far as... I feel like I've got loads left over. So, let's get the planning screen over again. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going... Hang on. I don't like having too many browsers open, but Opera is where I store my Crimson squads. Just saves me loading them all in. So, reset, 5v5. So this wall we got Hera for Phoenix, Malgus, Chief Chirper, and Iden. Up there we've got Asajj, Raver, and at this point I'm forgetting again. Qui-Gon and Phasma. Okay, well, if we assume that there's maybe 2-3 GLs at the back just to play it safe, we can do Trier on Raver. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm in that line of thought, especially with the score as well. I want to make sure we get a good score going into the back, well, going into fleet. So, Wampa there. I think we chance to see solo. I say chance as far as, again, if there's multiple GLs, C could be a bit of a unnecessary risk. But I'm thinking it's better banners than gas. And we saw today gas can lose. Yeah, Cracks is a funny one. But what's on defense? I've got armorer, but you can get away with it. Yeah, that nearly happened yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. I was doing the battle and we were literally dancing between red and yellow with C. We got there, but it was tense. Alright, suggesting here that gas is safe. Wampa's safe, which I don't really want to do because of Iden. Starkiller would be overkill. Imps 79.67 banners. We could check the speed on Rex, I guess. $295. So that's 320. And there's no Omicron, so it doesn't gain any. So yeah, I think Imp should be fine though. I could be wrong. SWGOH can do the Phasma team. I kind of want to Murder Bear Mirror. Just to flex a little. Downside is I haven't got Nisa at Relic, but I might be able to get away with it like last time. Depending on what the back wall is, I'd be inclined to do 501st against Night Sisters. And equally, something like that there. So it all depends what the back wall is before we confirm these. Alright, so I've just got to nip the loo, I'll be honest. But once I'm done, we'll get started. Hey, up again. Hello there, Pilkis. And Dots. No worries, man, if you're still there. Night. Don't know why Night came out, but still. Alright. Let me bring my plan back up, otherwise I'm shooting in the dark. This should be alright. Let's just make sure I haven't mismodded or anything. We should be okay here. And considering how this goes... Oh man, that's a shame. No Empire Cron. And I'm pretty sure I rolled Mandalorian earlier deliberately. Ugh. There we go. One more punch, please. Thank you. Alright, so not the cleanest of banners, but still only one dropped. I wonder if there's a cron I can put on that might help. I mean, that could be okay. Feels a bit risky using the Doubt Cron, but equally I don't think there's anyone else who, at least anything we can see on the board, that needs it. So I think we go for it and then hope it's enough. Okay, so we'll put a link in. And yeah, it's got to be Raven. And now it's just a case of surviving. Well, it's kind of a waste doing that because we don't gain any real benefit, so I might as well just basic. Okay, so ability block, yay. We're still shocked, so let's just do that. Can't gain health, buffs, or bonus turn meter. I think it's too much of a risk though to do it, so we'll just ult. Okay, that sucks. Oh god. That couldn't come in any later. I honest to god thought we were out again, but it's kind of how it goes when you do it solo. You're just praying that you're going to have one chance. I'm thinking I should have linked Marauder, that way I could just kill Bastila. Alright, just linked, take 2 turns, cleanse the shock. Alright, 68. Okay, well, at least we got through the tough one. Okay, let me do a courtesy check on Paplu. 211. We outspeed. It feels awkward taking Nisa in at gear 12, but I'm hoping just the fact that we outspeed him means we can get the train going. In fact, like last time, I'm just going to focus on Nisa. She's the engine after all. I feel like it's a good thing we managed to land that daze. Okay, so Papa will take a turn soon and we'll be able to taunt. Give that to Chirper. Lovely. Yeah, let's go for low grade. Oh man, I think this is 2 rounds in a row now I've done Murder Bear on Murder Bear. Both times with a lesser Nisa. Let's do that. $65. I'm gonna say Wampa should be a clean, well, about as clean as you can get. I mean, I've said it already, but I feel like Iden's a waste on defense. You know, she's got quite a few handy things in a kit that even if she hasn't got like a hard counter, she's probably still useful to have around for other squads. Certainly one of the tougher teams I've faced with Wampa for a bit. I faced a few really cheap hiding teams and you think, yeah, this will be over in a minute. This one's just taking a bit of chewing through. Doesn't help us sure with the crit avoidance, but again, we should be alright, it's just going to take time. Just got to ramp. There we go. Dots will start working. $68 again. That was a pretty clean front wall. And pretty lame at the back if we're being frank. B2's on offense, so I'm assuming they've got Afra. Or that's why B2's not there. Alright, this is quite surprising. I honestly wasn't expecting something this light. So yeah, Iden can do my Mothma. Starkiller can do GBA. And I mean, I've got Kenobi available, so he can do GG. let's make sure we get through Raver before I commit to that. But man, oh man, I thought there'd be something a bit tougher back there. Actually, I was going to do a Savage solo on Phasma, but I think we'll change that. I think Adrad would be clean banners. It's a bit of a shame, really. If I'd have thought about it, I could have done Adrad on Iden, and then Wampa on, I don't know, GG, or even Phasma. Bit of a shame, but it's a minor thing. Okay, we'll apply something to the team. Feels odd having the toughest battle of the round and not putting a Kron on. Suck, suck, suck. Okay, bring down the paint. %39 deflection. That is going to be fun to deal with. Alright, so Seven Sister should just die from a little blow. Sucky suck suck. Like that. Go on, we'll just basic. And yeah, bye bye Raver. Ooh, okay. Deflection in play again. Alright. Nearly there. Basic. Okay, 65. Then 5 first year. Yeah, I can't think of anything that could go too badly wrong here. I know there's instant defeat immunity, but there's nothing about permanent defeat. Okay, so we'll put that on 5s. I know there's a chance I could undersize this as well, but I'm like, why? Why do that? It did just occur to me they can't revive, so I might as well focus on Asajj. I always love it when toons have got a revive and they try and use it against an anti-revive ability. It's just fun seeing them waste that one animation. If they were like real, you'd be thinking they'd be going, well, that did not work. Alright, so Gas is kind of stuck at the moment. I don't mind too much if he takes a nap, because we might be able to recover some ban. Oh, saying that, we won't really recover banners, will we? think there'd be as much chance of losing to Plague. Yeah, just nuke. Alright, 60 is probably the lowest we've scored so far, so it's a sign we're doing okay. I'm actually going to sub this around. I was going to do Kenobi on GG, but I'm thinking Slack is a solo on GG, so I might as well throw that there. Whereas I can probably get away with just doing these two here. I mean, the Omicron's pretty much dead anyway with JMK here, but Old Ben's done more damage anyway. Okay, so who now? Let's go for Qui-Gon, why not? This is a mauling. I don't really want to use the full sleep right now. There we go. Yeah, that was absolutely brutal. You know, I've just thought I could do this probably. There's no hooks in there, so it all depends on what the fastest speed is, I guess. Phasma and Kylo are the candidates. 260. So that's 360. So yeah, it would have been nice, but that's just not going to happen. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't think there are any other candidates for an undersize. Go on, Rogue One will be safe. Feels boring. Just a little bit boring. Okay. Yeah, just go in on Phasma. And let's stun her. Army dude's next, so we'll pass that there. So there's going to be some 10-meter incoming from Kylo. Okay, we'll base it. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. Is this dispel debuffs? No, sadly not. Let's hold it a second. I mean, if they're going to just keep pummeling Jin like that, they're going to regret it. Clean 65. What more could you ask for? Alright. Slacker. It's been, I'd say, a couple of months since I had a chance of doing this. I mean, a couple of months is still quite frequent. But, yeah. It's very rare you get a chance to do a Slacker solo nowadays. I remember Newt can make this a bit complicated. It has been a while. So essentially, we've got to wait for B1 to kill himself. And it is a bit dicey. But positive, we should come out with good banners. If it goes to plan. I'm actually truly fascinated because I could clean this up if I needed to, but I don't really want to. I mean, 90 seconds have gone. B1's just getting close to 50 stacks of Droid Battalion, so you'd like to think he's going to start dropping harder. Oh, I'm hearing things. I thought my dog was barking, but she's right below me. Alright, we're at 38. Oh. We're in the 30s. I'm actually glad this battle came around, because it's like a refresher for something I hadn't seen in a long time. Last time I actually did this battle, it wasn't Newt. So, yeah, it's quite interesting. I think B1 interrupting helped. Did I say B1 interrupting? I meant B2. Alright, getting ready to take a turn soon. Two stacks. 5, 9, 1. I'm deaded. Yeah, I haven't got much left in the tank now. 90 seconds left though. Okay. Let's get rid of Droidica. Ooh, okay. Oh wow, okay. I'm gonna have to use a poke, I think. There we go, poke, full auto. We should be fine, like I say, it's just going to take a few seconds to get GG down. Bit of a shame we still got out on 68 though, after we were pretty much max banners for most of that battle. And you know what? We'll put Plow in. I've been bigging up Plow, so let's put my money where my mouth is. Won't really make a blind bit of difference, but it kind of feels nice. Well, this is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Go on, we'll stick with this. I was thinking I could probably kill it with something else, but I'd rather play it a bit safe. Alright, we'll do that. I'm aware that Biggs has got all that turn meter. I was just kind of waiting for him to take a turn. I mean, ideally I won't be doing that to Biggs. Actually, that's it. Okay, that's a bit awkward. Let's put that back up. I like the idea that we're hard to crit. I feel like I need another cleanse at this point. Just get around bleeding Kara. Because I'm so reluctant to use my AoEs. And I don't want to use the special on Death Trooper until we got one out. Alright, come on, we gotta get it this time. There we go. Brilliant. We should be alright from here. That's it, Snow. Keep going. Oh, you had to take a turn, didn't you? I could have sworn he got the... what's it called? Days. Brilliant. AoE. I'm I'm not enjoying this time limit. Right, I'm going to go full auto here and hope that we've done enough. Try and make sure they know to go for Kyle. Right, that's brilliant. Cooldown increase. Oh! Bleeding hell, nearly got him. "20 seconds on the clock." Alright, so what's the score when we haven't done fleet between us? 59 ahead. Alright, that's brilliant. So, we've essentially got a fleet battle to lean on. So I figure we just go heavy on Negotiator. And from here we can do... I'm actually trying to think what we could do for the other two battles, but I'm not too concerned. I'm guessing Negotiator on a Throne. Let's go for Marauder. That's what trigger plan 99. Okay, that's not good. Oh, wow. You know, it's weird, we could win this, but it will be mighty close. Wouldn't mind, I've lost as well. I'm about to lose Ghost. This is a mauling. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that wasn't the way I wanted to lose my first battle of the day. I'm trying to think what could survive that initial onslaught now. I think it's got to be Chimera. But this is not going to be fun at all. Alright, Vader down. Bomber down. This is definitely a point where you're thinking, I should have just gone with this from the start. Ugh, I don't like that. Base it there. Alright, gotta keep that ship alive. Emperor Shuttle, heal up Interceptor. Yeah, this has been absolutely ugly. Go on, I'd rather that. Okay, 47. I'm actually thinking we might do a finalizer mirror. Oh god, that sounds horrid. No, I think we've got to finalizer here. It's a worse battle, but we could clean up that. You know, if it goes wrong. Whereas Negotiator can take down Finalizer a bit more easily. Alright, I'm sure Plo has TM gain, so I'm putting Hunted there. TM, call the assist. That ship doesn't look too tanky, so that's promising. Shame about the crit immunity. Okay, so is this comeuppance? No. Alright. Alright, that was rough. Go on, do the normal FOTP. Weird thing is, Resi Pilot isn't doing too much here other than just being annoying with dodges. And nicking banners. Alright, 70. And then we can negotiate her here. Hey up, Osprey. We're getting on. Here we go. Ooh dear. Go on. I feel like the daze is a bit of a... Oop. Just activated a bunch of widgets. Yeah, I feel like we gotta get the daze out. There we go. Bring in Plow. Okay, command shuttle. Pop that on Anakin. Alright, nice and clean, 71. Final score, 1828. So fingers crossed that will be enough. I mean, I don't know if they're actually going to do anything. We'll see. We'll see. Before I wrap up, because I am kind of curious, one, I want to see if my opponent from Temin has attacked, but also want to see what the final score potentially could be here. Let's go Airman. Yeah, so Tamin's opponent hasn't returned. They've only scored 16. Although saying that, they've actually attacked Rey. Last time they'd only attacked Jabba, so they've actually gone for both GLs and failed. So they might give up, which I find really impressive considering the struggle we had on offense. But hey ho. And then I'm just curious what the maxes this guy could get on fleet. Because obviously max is what, 79, 77. So they wouldn't get that on every battle. We've won. 1828 we've scored. The max they could get, even if they got like actual max ban, is 1818. So that was a beautiful round. Okay. So I'm not going to say 2 wins in the bank, but 2 wins definitely looking very close to being secured. I don't really know what happened that last one as well, because he had a bunch of good stuff but didn't put him down. Maybe he was just expecting heavier defense. Anyway, thank you for watching, folks. I would launch a raid, but honestly, according to my little thing here, I've got 1 viewer right now. So I don't like being that guy who raids with 1 viewer. It's like, I'm just turning up. So yeah, go and say we'll do a raid on Monday. Alright, so hopefully I'll see you then. Bye for now.